All right. Hello there, everyone. Good afternoon. It's that time again. This is Viking Warrior, and I am back for more Once Human. But today is an absolutely special day. Today is my first affiliate stream with Twitch. So there is all sorts of new shiny things for you guys to play with, and plenty more to come. I am just I'm experimenting with a couple of things, figuring stuff out. So you guys will you'll have more stuff to look forward to. Yeah. So that is super exciting. All right. Sorry guys, I was just looking at a little bit of information here. Now I have ads that run. Excuse me, because I am monetized now. And so I'm still getting the hang of how all of that works because it is new. Okay. Yep. I'm still getting a hang of all of the options and stuff that is available. So trying to make sure that things aren't too cumbersome. All right. As we usually do, it is time to move over to the game. But for that, we are going to need a little drum roll, which I don't actually have a sound for. Just one of those, do a drum roll in your head. Anyways, here we go. Boo. Guess what? Y'all can see me now. So, welcome in to Viking now having a face camera. So you guys can see me as I stare blankly at the screen and do the crazy stuff that I do. Either my lack of facial emotion. So anytime that I'm looking over here, which is where part of you guys are, this is my OBS and this is where my camera is. If I am looking like this, I am playing the game and I have Twitch and some of my other stuff over on this screen. So if it looks like I'm definitely looking away from you guys, I'm looking at other stuff. But I generally will read my chat over here on my OBS. So if I'm staring over here and I'm reacting to you guys, then I am directly reading your comments, chats, and other things. If I'm staring blankly off to here, I'm either looking up a guide, answering something, or doing something else. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to get in game. Well, we are in game, but I mean actually loaded into the game proper. You guys can also see, as well as probably here in the past, every time I take a little drink of something. And I do have, yep, you guys are going to be able to see all the silly things that I'm doing here. Trying to remember to blink like a normal person, because I'm terrible at that. I wonder why I get tired of playing a game after an hour. It's because I never blink. That is actually a redeem that I meant to put in there. Was hey dumbass, remember to blink, and I forgot. All right. Sorry, I was watching my like I'm partially watching the game right now, and I'm partially watching my my Twitch feed. My Twitch feed's a little sticky. I think I'm having a little bit of lag here. I'm probably using too much of my internet. Fun fact, right before I went live, my computer froze. So I had to reboot my computer several times and reboot my network. So if it is choppy for anyone, please let me know. Okay, that smoothed things out. Okay. I was probably just asking too much of my network. Even though I have Gigablast, I should have plenty of power, but I don't always. Alright. So, besides you guys getting to see me, as well as hear me like usual, we are going to be moving this house to a new place. It's going to be super exciting. Yeah, see, my Twitch preview looks like I've got a little bit of lag going on. I don't know what it looks like for you guys on your side of things. Okay. It could be a number of things. It's hard to tell. How much of my CPU am I using? Only 38. Okay. Now, it's also entirely possible that since I'm now broadcasting with the camera, that I'm just using a bit more wavelength or something. Who knows? That's what I meant to do. You're a 4-3. Wait, do you have, you don't have any active traits. Okay. Guess what? You're getting switched out. So while I was playing around earlier, making sure I was ready for today's stream, I happened to find a... Where are you? 4-4. Would be nice. Cheer up, sedentary. What are you? Syncing with it grants max load -8 when exploring settlements. I'm holding on to all of these guys in the hopes that one day I'll be able to like start merging them together or something. I heard that you're able to do that. I don't know how accurate that is. All right. These are all my crafting guys. Crafting and territory that I'm not using. These guys are combat deviations. My OCD just hit. Shit, I missed a cat. Shit. Okay. Alright, I made the advanced stove. Right? Yeah. Automatic part, which I just don't have yet. Grow lights. Alright, for now, I think I'm just going to put this right here, see what happens. Combo mode, this tracks your score in combat. Don't seem to be doing much, to be completely honest. Maybe it's because it needs like a friend. Oh, I wonder if that thing's in the way. No, I wonder if I'm in the way. Okay. So I do have a truck. Doesn't look like anything was built on it. Alright, so I can move this and I can build on it. Kind of make it like an RV or something. Okay. So that's what I need to do. I need to make ammo. Regular steel ammo, steel rifle. Because I'm low on acid. Okay. Scheiße. Craft any 5 actuators. So... Yep, you guys can see when I'm doing silly things now, so that's gonna be fun. Alright. Alright. Alright, I got my actuators, got some other stuff. That's good. Okay. That's what I needed to do. Okay, so I'm gonna try to sell some things. And then the next thing we're going to do is we're gonna do a house move. My guy is too heavy to run, so I do need to get some stuff out of my inventory. This will also be kind of interesting to see what the cooldown time is on the securement silos, where you can basically get a free deviation. Or deviation, something like that. What do you do? I really shouldn't buy that. What do you do? Screw it, I'm curious. Okay. I don't know how much of this other stuff I have, so I'm going to hold on to it for the time being. I will dump the 2 glass. That should be fine. Okay. Okay, so... polluted water sources. Looks like one of the common sources is going to be right up here. And then another common source believe is right here. And then another source looks to be along the coastline here. So I want to shoot for here first just because there's a teleportation tower nearby. So let's check that out first. So you guys will see me take drinks, sips periodically on my own. While I do have redeems for you guys to have me drink water and stuff, I do take sips of stuff on my own. So you will see that. If you do happen to redeem something, I will still do it, regardless of if I took a sip myself recently. So this is going to be one of the places I need to clean out. But I'm going to do that later. Thanks a lot, Bear. That's fun. Alright, guys. Crap. Yeah, the enemies in this area are at my level. Or technically I'm under here, because I haven't like harvested a bunch of tungsten or the other maps from this land. That's probably a bad idea, but we're doing it anyways. Use the damn injector. I think all my pets are down. Last thing. Okay. Okay. Oh hey, a weapons crate. I might as well grab that since I can see it. Okay, so this is a polluted lake. And yeah, guess this is good to build around. Yeah, so that's a person's base. Alright, I think I just lost my drill. This is Veggie Tail. Okay. So it looks like that area over there is polluted. So I think right here is going to be a good place to drop my house. It's nice and open. So I'm going to come over here. I'm going to try to stand out of the way so I can get as much flat space as possible. Which doesn't look like to be a lot. Z for base move and then flying. So I do want to make sure that I've got... Alright, so I believe this is where the front of the building is. Okay. So I want to make sure that I'm overlapping on the water. But I don't want to overlap this crap too much with the actual structure. Okay. So looks like I did lose my water pumps, which is totally fine because I'm going to drop them in the... I'm going to actually drop them in the water. The question is, alright, so I'm going to go into flight mode. Did I lose my water pump? I did not lose the actual water pump. I just... Okay. Now they said that this whole source is polluted water. Alright, let me actually check it. Okay. That answers my question if this was a player's base or not. It is not. I'm also taking the Stardust pollution. So let's just see here. Nope. I don't want to do that. Stop. I might have actually wanted to build... well, we'll see. Nope. I don't want to do that. I want to go into flight mode. So I might be able to put... There might just be enough of the polluted zone here. We'll see. Okay. Okay, so I have a Stardust refinery, which converts batteries into Stardust, and then we have a water pump. So, in theory... Let's just do that and see what happens. Windswept Kid, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that. Subscription with Prime, I should say. Make sure to single that out, yeah. Alright, now that water pump, where's my building orientation? Where's the front of the house? Okay, pump is right over here. Ooh, bunch of trees. There it is, okay. Let's connect it to this one, and then let's come over here, grab another tube. And we need to run some power over to these guys. And if I'm lucky, these guys should be able to pull some acid. At least that's the whole point of moving the base over here. But it does seem like these polluted sources do take quite a hit. So I might want to I might find somewhere that has oil. So I don't know if this area has any oil. Alright, and we're gonna take some, you know what, let's see here. Stardust pollution is getting worse. There's a chance these, come on, get up on the damn pump. There's a chance these guys are just enough in the polluted zone. Set yields. Yeah, look at that polluted water. That is what we want you to be doing. Because this polluted water is going to allow me to filter this to barrels and make acid. Polluted water. All right. Now I'm curious if all of this water is polluted water or if it's not all polluted water. So what we're going to do is we're just going to come over here, get out of the water. We're going to come over here. We're going to grab one of these guys. Go into flight mode. We're just going to drop a pump right here. We're going to go check on it. Not polluted water. Okay. So this is really good to know. So I'm wondering if I'm just right on the edge. So if I put one more there. And alright. Come on. Put one more there. Let's see if these guys will pull in polluted water as well. Set yield. These guys, it doesn't look like, are going to pull in polluted water. So we're going to try putting you right here. See if that's close enough. It is. Okay. We're going to back away from it a little bit. Build mode. Okay. Polluted water. Great. Alright, now I'm going to get out of the pollution zone because you can see my health bar is filling up with pollution and reducing my sanity. I'm going to get away from that. The other thing we need to do is we need to run pipes as well as power. Is it over here? It's over here. Okay. Okay, so there's too many pipes on this pump. That's fine. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a little bit of tweaking. Okay. Okay, so we don't want to delete any of the power lines. We do want to get rid of some of the pipes. Looks like we don't have a choice. So we're going to run power again, as well as water lines again. Raven, hi Raven there. Yeah, it is a face cam. So this is my very first affiliate stream. I hit affiliate status, I think Friday it was confirmed. And I spent Friday as well as today setting up all sorts of shiny stuff. So I am now a talking head instead of a discombobulated voice. Yeah, it's fucking amazing. So I'm pretty thrilled about it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yep. So I'm a people now. Just terrifying. But yes. So now whenever I'm deciding to take random drinks of stuff and now comes the hard work. God, yes. Building a base. This is the long road. You know, unfortunately, there is no real rush. I can take my time. I can figure out my streamer personality, which is pretty much my regular personality, which is trash. Yeah, it is. It's fun. When I started learning how to use, aren't we all though? Yeah, there are a couple of people in this world that happen to think we're interesting, and the rest of them, not really. You know, sometimes I hope I'm just a lovable asshole, but I'm really just an asshole. But yeah, you know, fortunately, it's going to be the rest of them are wrong, but that's fine. Yeah, that is true. But in all fairness, they just don't know any better, and the ones that think they do don't. So, fuck them. Speaking of, I briefly caught some of your stream earlier while I was fine tuning and doing chores and stuff. Well, no, I mean fuck them as in disregard them like the trash they are, not fuck them as in their play toys. Well, then again, I mean some of them might be worthy of being a play toy. Some of them most likely not. I mean, like they say, we could always use more fertilizer. Well, hello there, Lee plays PC. You know, Crazy Kitty, that doesn't roll off the tongue as well as you think it does. But I'll just stick with Lee. But yeah, welcome in. This is the absolute hideous mug. I was gonna say something else and I stopped myself, so thank God. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I censor myself plenty. It's sad. I shouldn't, but I should, but I shouldn't, but I should. The world would be a better place if I got to censor myself less, but also a more terrifying place if I didn't. Yeah, I censor myself enough at my full-time job to where when I form my collective of crazy people, they'll be just as batshit as I am. Oh, yeah, you know what would really help? Power. Too high? I think I'm too high. I mean, if I was an independent worker, that would be definitely something. Yeah, yeah, Kitty. I moved my territory. I did send you a couple of messages about jumping space, just that way you were aware. But yeah, so I just moved my base today at the very beginning of stream. There's my clock. About 15, probably 30 minutes ago. And it's all for the sake of these stupid things that I'm messing with right now. So these things are water pumps. And they are just barely touching a source of polluted water. And that polluted water is going to get me acid. But not like the fun kind. The kind that dissolves things. Where am I? I'm in a place. Here, let me get out of flight mode. Okay. So, alright. Looks like my mobile territory stayed behind when I moved my house. Your house is right down here. And I am now way up north here. So this is the next area. And right here is a lovely polluted lake. And I just got lucky enough. Oh, you just hit 245 minutes ago. Nice, man. Congrats. Yeah, that is going to be the slow roll, is getting all those follows. Yeah, I never imagined making a TikTok. I was never a TikToker or much of an Instagram. Exile, sweet. That's pretty cool. Are you okay? If you want, yeah, you might be able to fast travel to my base still. And then you can build around me. There's not as much flat land, I hate to tell you. So this might be challenging. Let me get back into the build menu here. Get flying. Oh, no, I do not want to move my base again. If you want, you could actually build... Oh, I can't go that far from my character, apparently. Come on. So I try to build where there's no trees, because the stupid trees tend to show up through the base. But, what in the shit did I just see? The hell was that? There's a lot of random shit. Are you talking about that thing? Okay, so its name is Chephosaurus Rex, and it is what's called a deviation in this game. So there are bad deviations and friendly deviations. This goofy fucker, come on, make a squeaky noise. It helps you cook things. So if I come up here, ignore all the wires. When I make a dish, let's make a canned steak. Sometimes this goofy thing will come up here. Oh, that went really quick. Okay. Yeah, sometimes that thing will come up here and help me cook, and it'll give it extra bonuses. Yep, see, here it comes. So if I do like a bunch of corn ales, yeah, so he'll come over here and he'll help me cook. Yeah, so let him do his thing. Then I have a bunch of other pets, I guess you could call them, running around. Like these, they're paper dolls. They get you resources, so like this little samurai dude's a combat one, which I can use to fight things. Yeah. These are the paper dolls. Oh, and the joke I'm constantly making about drowning in beaver. Let's see if I can find one of my beavers. This guy is mining things for me. Oh, here we go. Yep. He's not actually, you can't see the wood he's chewing on, but that's one of my beavers. Just a hungry little beaver, just devouring all the wood it can find. But yeah, I have all sorts of nonsense around the base. So this thing's... Yeah, so these guys function even... No innuendos there. None. None absolutely at all. This is a Christian PG game, person, thing, stuff. I totally don't have sentient mushrooms helping me tend my gardens. Minecraft server, yeah. Yeah, so I have all of this stuff, and the base stays in world when I log off. So these little dudes that are running around, they'll continue to mine, collect things, and other stuff. So that way when I come back online, go downstairs here. We'll go to the beavers, because the beavers are fun. Seems like you've had too many mushrooms already. It's not the mushrooms. It's the funny colored purple drink. Pink? It's kind of pink. But yeah, so the beavers leave wood for me, and then I can collect it. Then I have a sentient crab trunk that runs around. Now, the one nice thing are these biomass generators. Now that I don't need a lot of wood, I can use the wood that I have as fuel to power the generators. So yeah, it's a bit of a goofy game. It's kind of like any of those crafter survival games. It's got so many facets available. And I have myself a dire wolf. I have some bears. I have some bucks that I'm probably going to slaughter here eventually. Okay. Kitty. Yeah, so if you want to come over in this area, I think like right here, kind of next to my house, between mine and this guy's house, would probably be an okay place to drop your stuff without it affecting any of these trees. I mean, if you don't mind being in the water a little bit, because you can be in the water and it doesn't really hurt the house. You just might have to have an extra layer of foundation. Yeah. Did I run all of the power? I think that's all the power. Okay. Now, the one thing I don't remember is when making an acid farm, which is what I'm doing. Okay, so fortunately it'll tell you which way water is flowing in all of these pipes. So I got water flowing up the pump. That doesn't look right. Okay, so water is flowing from the collectors to the water filters. And then the water filters So it turns out it wasn't the app, it was your phone. Oh no, Raven. Kitty, you should be able to fast travel to my house from where you are. Let me get out of build mode and come find you. Yeah, because I can fast travel to your house. Because we're in the... Oh, wow. This is a... It literally teleported me under your stairs. I am now Harry Potter. Okay, I don't need this open anymore. I do need this, though. Right, anyhow, congratulations, affiliate, but I have to hop around again. Thank you so much, Raven, for coming in. I really appreciate it. Have yourself a... You're getting pretty close to your downtime, right? Evening time for you? Or is it morning? It's hard to tell. I barely know who I am, so... But either ways, have yourself a lovely day. Because it's always a day. Okay, I thought it was super late. Yeah, you're Europeanish time. Yeah. That's right. I remember that, Netherlands. Oh man, I hope you have yourself a good night. I hope you find some other fun streams to catch. I am going to be doing silly things with my cooking dinosaurs, and God only knows what else I can find. Though right now I'm trapped in Kitty's house under her stairs. And I still have 2 minutes before I can teleport. Both ways of that are true. Yes. I am a Viking, Harry. Oh, hi, kitty. Hi there. I'm in your stairs. This is one hell of a teleport point, isn't it? Woo, I'm free. So you should, in theory, if you look at my house on the map and hover your cursor over it, you should have a teleport option. Because we're in the same guild together. Man, Harry Potter would have been such an interesting movie if they're like, yeah, a Viking head, eh? Like, really? I'm gonna murder people with an axe and cast magic at the same time? Did you imagine it's just like Skyrim? He's got like a sword in one hand, throwing fireballs with the other. That'd be cool. I definitely would have been a lot more eager to watch that. All right, I'm gonna go grab my truck, which stayed behind stayed behind here. What is your house closest to? My house is closest to Doom. Blackfell. It's a major settlement up here, and there's also a teleportation tower nearby. But if you want, I could just drive us back. Because when I left, my truck stayed behind. I don't know how much gas is in my truck, but my truck's here. I have a little bit of gas. Here, let me add you to a group. Invite to team. Right. That might make life a little easier for some things. Did you get out? Okay, your marker is just being weird, that's all. Giant cliff over there, so I'm trying not to go over the edge. Or who knows, maybe over the edge is exactly what I want. Or not. see if I can't get us a better. Be nice if this one would actually GPS us like it's supposed to. You know what I think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something silly. You know, they say the most direct line is a straight path. So why don't we just go like this? Ha ha. Feats of human engineering. I got experience for doing something. I have no idea what that something is, but I did it. Oh yeah, Windswept, congratulations on getting yourself... Okay. Kitty, you might want to pop out and interact with this. It's a teleport tower. I don't think you have any of them unlocked yet, simply because you haven't unlocked them yet. Because stuff. Hello? Are you sleeping? Okay. Windswap, what I was saying to you is, since you are the second person to subscribe to the channel, you get yourself a very first, your own founder badge. So right next to your name right now, you have a special little first icon. The first 10 people that subscribe to the channel get one of those badges. So in my chat specifically, you get a founder badge. Did you get out? You did get out. Okay. Sorry, Kitty. Anyways, there's a teleportation tower next to you. You should unlock that. I'm coming back to pick you up. I didn't even notice your character fell out of my truck. Hi, Labyrinth. You did find the first, even though kind of not game and screen are not matching up. Had us driving in the woods in game. Yeah, so I think my stream is probably a couple of seconds behind the actual gameplay. Okay. Oh man, I wanted that tungsten. Anyways, if you haven't unlocked this tower yet, you should unlock it. You hit it. Okay. Alright, now you can get in the truck. But yes, so Labyrinth, who just showed up and claimed first. So in the if anyone's new to Twitch, underneath the chat message is a thing that says bits and ounces of mead. Ounces of mead.
Clever girl.
Yes. Okay. So someone found some of my nonsense. Yeah, you did. Okay. Question. How loud is that for you guys versus how loud I am? Is it super loud? Am I super quiet? Because I can mess with the volume of stuff. Okay. Something to keep in mind for if you find any other silly things in there to play with. I think there's a kitty in my truck. There's a kitty in my truck. Yes, so I tried to think of silly things to add. So that way people had... It's insanely loud. Okay. Okay. Then
I am Paul Muad'Dib Atreides, Duke of Arrakis!
okay, this seems a little loud to me too. Labyrinth play. All right. So
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
well, Kitty, we seem to be out of fuel, so the truck's gonna stay here and we're walking the rest of the way. I'm also going to find a way to lower that volume. So we're gonna run through these towns. We're not gonna really bother with these guys too much. So you're probably gonna get some insane XP off of this. Yeah. These guys are way above your level. I wouldn't recommend trying to fight them. But hopefully you can drink in some XP and some loot. Oh, that's my turtle. I like turtles. I'm just doing this side quest-ish thing real quick. Ooh. Alright, so here's a lesson for you, Kitty. So these storage crates, sometimes they're mimics. Alright, let me in the door. Away from my door. Thank you. Next door. Okay, back on the road. And I'll pick up my truck later. Where's the kitty? Yeah, kitty is behind me. There it is. So when we do get to my base, I have stuff for you to pull out of a chest, which should help you in your life. It's funny, your character makes these like funny clicking sounds when you run. that's right. I need to make another jackhammer. So we're going to go up this hill, and we should be able to use our birds to glide from the hill down to the house. Bastard mountain goat. Okay, so my house is just over here, so we're going to jump off the edge. Now, I'm thinking, Kitty, that you are better. So somewhere in this kind of blank area, flat blank area, would be a good place for you to move your territory to. Now, granted, you could always put it up on a hill, you could always put it somewhere adjacent, but if you wanted to truly be next door, then I think, yeah, this flat open would be the best. Okay, so while you do that, I am going to have a quick little look at Blurb. And I think I'm going to drop the volume of my redeems by 50%. Oh, wow, it's already set at a 1. Hey, Labyrinth, since Labyrinth, are you there, my dear mod? Okay. Would you do me a favor and redeem...
But I'm only 5, 10, 20, 40 minutes. That's pretty damn late.
I was just going to say, if you would redeem one of those, how was the... Actually, Windswept did it for you. But redeem one of the I was totally here on times for me and tell me what you think of the volume. Not bad. A lot better than it was, or could it go a little lower? You guys can't see my hands. My hands, you can see up here. I gesture. Okay, so Shoe Body is on sound alert, so I haven't changed the volume there yet. So compared to the game as well as myself, how is sound alerts? Yeah, you guys can't see my hands when I'm gesturing and I'm going, yo, doing things and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, so Windswept, what did you think of the totally on time one? Was that a good volume for you? You know what? I think I can force redeem.
That's what she said.
So I haven't changed the volume on that one yet.
But I'm only 5, 10, 20, 40 minutes. That's pretty damn late.
So is that a much better volume for you guys? Yeah, it's good. Okay. So I'm going to drop the volume pretty much on the rest of the redeems by half. It's going to take me just a couple of minutes. course, it's a slider, and it's finicky. And I'll be using it at half volume going forward. And of course, whenever I decide to hook up my fancy professional streamer mic, I may have to change the volume back to normal, because, yeah. Yep, we do have 2 emotes currently, just because I really didn't know what to set for follower emotes. So you guys kind of get a side view of my hideous face as I'm trying to do all this other stuff.
A queen is never late. Everyone else is simply early.
Yeah, I liked both of those, so I simply stuck with both of them. Nope. So I'm still figuring out like other little sound alerts and redeems and stuff to put on here. I do have one for Ducky, her favorite lizard meme. And yeah, I think most of the noise ones, they have a 1-minute cooldown, so that way they just can't be endlessly. The same one can't be endlessly spammed. All right, Kitty, how are you doing on your end? I know I haven't looked at you in a hot second here. Okay, I think I have the volumes all adjusted. Now, fortunately, it lets me force things.
This is the way.
This is the way.
This is the way.
How is the sound on that? Did that completely blow out everyone's eardrums? A little loud still? Compared to me, so my game sounds as well as myself, it's a little loud still. Okay. Let me just see. Let me play another sound.
My desert. My Arrakis. My Dune.
Yeah, it still seems a little loud to me. I don't know which one's which.
But I'm only 5, 10, 20, 40 minutes. That's pretty damn late.
All right, how's that sound to everyone? Bit more comparable to the stream as well as myself. Okay, so we're going to just be putting things at 0.3 instead of 0.5, and I think that's where we're going to stick. Okay, all right, so I already did that one. It's kind of challenging to make these changes real time and also keep track of like what's where. I also usually like talk out loud when I'm doing things, so I'm trying to keep it in my head this time so I'm not just murmuring nonsense at you guys. So that's also slowing down the process. All right, a couple more to go. Oh, come on. All right, Kitty, I'm going to be back with you in just 1 second here. I'm almost done. Come on. Okay. So let me ask you guys, are my redeems out of order for you guys? They're supposed to be in a specific order to where it like logically makes sense, but on my side of things, they're kind of chaotic looking. They're supposed to be ordered by cost. All right, let's see if that helps. Okay. All right, we're gonna get back in game here. Kelly is, or not Kelly, Kitty. Sorry. Oops. Crazy Kitty's over here in the corner. So you know you can like store this thing inside your base once you can move stuff. So if you enter your build mode, I believe it's F. It'll allow you to move this stupid little stick thing. And you can take it and you can drop it somewhere inside your house. The other thing is I have stuff for you, so come over here to my base. I was trying to give you this stuff before when I was last on. Ooh, hold on. Oh, I need a drill. I'll get a drill later. So in theory, you should be able to interact with this crate, the weapons crate, and the armor crate. I've given you every permission I can think of. So there's retrieve armor and retrieve weapons. So these two crates next to these, you should be able to interact with. I don't think there's anything useful in this crate right now, but there should be armor and weapons. These are deposits. I just see you slashing around. I don't know what you're trying to do. Are you not able to access the boxes? Prince Roll. I don't know who you are. So, no. Not in the last one. Okay, so you can't gain the weapons box. Were you able to get the armor out of the armor crate? And okay, so facility access, manage whether friends have access to all types of facilities, excluding storage, building, manage whether friends can build, demolish, or move structures, excluding terminal storage, manage whether or not your friends can use, damn it, I bet, okay, so is it universal no for the weapons and armor? So one's weapons, one's armor. Crate for storing armor, even the list. Okay, so it says that you can't access private storage. I was able to access the first one. Okay, so this is just a general storage box. It won't let me put armor or gear in there. So I was hoping you'd be able to access these, but I guess these count as private boxes. I'm trying to find a way to make you weapons and armor, so that way you would have cool stuff. But I think the game is smart enough to know that I'm trying to do that. But I did give you access to my crafting facility, so in theory, you might be able to use my resources to make weapons and armor that you're able to make. So that's something at least, I guess. Damn. Yeah, so this is basically what I had in there. I wonder. Let me see if I can do this. Gear. There's not a drop option like there is on everything else. Yeah, so this crap I can just drop. Discard. This game's too smart for its own good. Alright, the only other thing that I'm going to test out... Can I make a basic-ass piece of armor? Yeah, no. Oh, shit. Alright, so at least, are you able to see, like, my base's resources when you're making stuff? You should be able to, in theory. Where'd you run off to? Alright, near my front drawer, I'm gonna drop a tea for you. You can pick it up. It'll help get rid of your, poisoning. Right here in this bag. Oh, times. We are already... Oh, wow, we're almost 2 hours in. Okay. Just doing a little bit of health regen right now. As well as some stretching IRL. Okay. Territory, flying, okay. Okay, so we have water being fed to that, being fed to the box. Then water going from the box to this. Now, can I... Okay. I'm thinking here, and it's hurting my brain.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hi there, Ducky. Welcome in. As you can see me now. And we have fun little noisy things like that. Okay. But we also want to run... I'm stuck on my dinosaur. I'm stuck. Oh no. Hello, I'm blind. You're blind? Well, that's terrible, Ducky. Okay, so we're also supposed to be running... broker glasses. I think I need a separate water pump for this. Okay. Okay, I think one of these... I will lurk as I get some food. Well, Ducky, enjoy some food. Okay, I want to make sure it connects to this pump. And this pump is going to draw lines to these guys. Okay. Makes it only partially completed. So I see two lines. Okay. Okay, so we have water coming up from these water pumps, and it is water coming to this pump. And this pump is sending it up to these purifiers. And these purifiers are sending it down to this. I'm stuck on the damn dinosaur again, for some reason. Now, these guys, these lines, these are wrong. Or maybe they're not wrong. Shit. Okay, so this pump is being fed water from the box. And so this pump okay. Okay. All right, let's see if I understand what the hell I'm doing so far. So we have groundwater being pulled up from the ground to a pump. And that pump is feeding it to these water purifiers. At the same time, these rainwater collectors are going to the water purifiers, and they are all coming down to the box. The box is hello there, Labyrinth. Thank you for that. All right, so this is going to be the very first time that you get to see the drinking on stream. Thank you so much. Take a nice big swig of that. All right, so it looks like we have a lot of water coming into the horn, but we don't have a lot of water coming out. So we will need to connect a pipe from the box. Looks like it's already coming out of the box. Okay, we do have a... Okay. Okay, it's just hard to trace. So we do have a pipe running from the box to this pump. And then the pump is shooting out water to all the sprinklers. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick look upstairs. The water tank has absolutely nothing in it. So the water tank should have so I'm wondering if I mean, it's also true that I didn't have anything connected for a little while. So we've got dirty water being pulled up, which is good. This dirty water is being sent to these things. And these things are supposed to be cleaning the water and putting it back in the water box. Semi-permeable membrane. Wondering if something doesn't have power, maybe. Nifty little electronic pump with an inlet and an outlet, making it the go-to solution for moving water. Okay, so water is being pumped from there. Up to here. And then the water is being pushed down to here. I wonder if my sprinklers are just using so much water that I can't keep anything in the box. But now, this is where we have the polluted water. The polluted water is now going to need to channel from here to the water box as well. It's running the wrong way. I wonder if it matters which way if I run the pipe. That's weird. It's still seeing that the water is supposed to run towards the pump. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know what's happening. So I think in order for this stuff to count, you used to be able to look at the water filter to see if it's filtering water. Are you still? Yeah, you're still over in your house there, kitty. Okay, so I need a large water filter, which needs 9 more automatic parts. Okay, good. I still have just enough resources. Building that's flying. Right there. Okay. Of course. And this guy is bigger than my current build facility. So we're going to take a wire. I'm going to run it over here. So it's going to run to this, and then we're going to connect a pipe. This pipe is going to come down here. Alright, so now, I gotta adjust, you guys can actually see me adjusting my talkie box now. Alright, so now we're going to be running that acid, or polluted water, to the large filter. The large filter then taking it and putting it in the box. I should be able to... here we go. Seawater, polluted water. That's what I want. Replace. And I can take it out of my inventory, put it in there. Cool. So those pumps should be filtering it into here. This should be producing this impure acid, and then the impure acid is going to go from the storage box. Then it's going to come down into here. Yeah. And then this will start producing acid, supposedly. We'll see. I don't know. It's supposed to work right. We'll see if that water box fills up. Because I do have these sprinklers constantly going. There's a chance that I need to produce more water. Hold on. Oops. Oh no, don't do that. Kitty, I have no idea what this is in reference to. How long ago was this? Like 30 minutes ago? 20 minutes ago? Don't do what? I do a lot of things. It was really hard to tell what the reference is. God, that was back when you said something about blowing your brain up. I totally missed that chat. Hey, look, I found guild chat. I am 100% a genius. I totally know everything of what I'm doing. Yep. Okay. I was going to explore this zone, but it is turning into a complete Barbie stream. Barbie Dreamhouse Makeover. Fortunately, I can move stuff around with all its wires connected, and it doesn't really impact the tubes and stuff. Alright, let's go with a full... That's a quarter stone wall. Let's go with a full proper stone wall. Shiza. That's weird. I'm not hearing some game sounds. I hear... Oh, I see you behind me. That was smart. Okay, there we go. That'll work. Huh. Have a great stream. You have to go. All right, Labyrinth, you have yourself a great evening. I could have swore I made it to where you shouldn't have been able to you did that on purpose. Oh, jumping off a cliff. Yeah, Labyrinth, I could have swore I made it to where you could only claim either first, second, or third. But you're still able to claim them all. So apparently I need to get rid of max individual redemption per viewer per stream. If I get rid of this, limit. Alright, I think they're conflicting with each other. I won't know until next stream. Okay. I yelled yeet when I did it. I missed that. Obviously, because I can't hear you. Oh, God. Now, the wonderful thing is once I figure out this mess of, like, power and water, I can hide all of these tubes, and the house will look nice again. Okay, so here's the real question. If I go back to this nifty thing and I scroll down to my automatic parts, do I have enough resources to score 20 of these guys again? Yes. Okay, so these guys are pumping polluted water to the water pump. You know what I think I might do is I might make... Yeah, why not? It's not letting me grab this specific pipe. Okay. So, I'm going to run an acid pipe to this thing. And then run this to this. So we've got a water box and we have an acid box. And then I need to set you for, instead of water conversion, you are going to be making acid. What else can you make? Dirty water to purified water, seawater to purified water. Now these things non-functional. They're non-functional. Am I maxed out on power? These guys look operational. I wonder if I'm finally at my my power max. Okay, I think I'm at my power max. I don't have these guys opened yet. Oh, that's a deviation generator. I don't care about those. I want the large biomass, and I haven't unlocked it yet. Shit. Okay, the question is, how much power do you require? $10 compared to 6 watts. So if I... Shit. What doesn't need power right now? You know what doesn't need power right now? You. But you're also providing power for everything else in the building. Damn, I really want to be producing some acid right now. But I think what I'm going to have to do, unfortunately, is go explore. And gain some resources in order to build that. Power upgrade. I need some more of these things. Okay. Damn. Okay. Alright, so we've kind of played House Barbie long enough. I'm going to go and I'm going to start tackling... I'm going to clean out a town. I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't know. Kitty, if you're still there, you can still hear me and everything. If you would like to, or better question, when I was killing things in that other town, how much XP did you get? Did it seem like a lot, or none, or what? Okay, so I'm close to doing this. I gotta kill some humans. Sexually clear silos, purify your territory. Can I fish? A little bit? Okay. If you would like, I'm gonna move on to hitting a town. So if you would like to follow me to whatever location. Got the onions. Follow me to whatever location I'm going to hit. Well, I could have swore when I looked at the clock, I thought it was like 5 o'clock, but it's only 3:30. But if you need a couple of minutes, that's actually a perfect time for me to take a quick break. Kind of get my life together. That's right. You guys can see me when I'm doing this stuff now, which is fun. That, and I can use my camera to help position my mic closely to my mic. I can position my mic to my mic. To my mouth. Bloody hell. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm going to put you guys on a quick be right back, so that way I can move. Alright, yeah, let me go ahead and I think I have enough ammo. Let me pick a town here. I'm looking for either a level 40 town or a level 41 town. Ooh, not that one.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hi there, Labyrinth. Actually have to refill my fun time party glass. I'm out. So I'll get to that in a little bit. This is a level 42 town. 43 town. Temporarily back driving a friend home and picking the animals up. Oh, that's cool, man. 45. Ooh, 50, no. Alright, Kitty, I think I have my target selected. So where are you? You're at your house? Oh, did you move your house farther away? Yeah, because your house isn't where it is. Did you move your house on accident? I know you made a camp over here. You did. You moved your house. Your territory button's right here now. So that's a camp, but you also moved your house, but not. Yeah, because if you come up the hill here, your house is gone. I got mad and yeeted. What is this? What is it? What happens if I hit F1? Oh, that's cool. I could bring up. Oh, that's nifty. Okay, just so you're aware. So we're gonna end up going over this way. I need to gather some resources so I can make my next level of armor, weapons, and generators. Oh boy. Okay, I think if we go this way, bird. Kitty, you should be able to jump off the cliff, and then while you're like, you spam the space bar, and it should activate your bird and let you glide. Okay. And I totally forgot to get a new drill, so I can't collect any of this delicious tungsten. Damn it. But I have no acid to make the tungsten, so blah. The other thing, Kitty, is when we get back to Euro, my boy, that's a big one. Okay, cool. And spawn some pets. Oh. I totally did a dodge roll and it just didn't care. Ooh, ow, son of a... Alright, I have a revive shot in 20 seconds. Just gonna wait on that. Yeah, Kitty, stay out of the combat. These guys are hitting... Oh, I see you're down. I'll see if I can't come help you. You in the house? Okay. I'll say, yeah, don't... Alright, it's not letting me pick you up. Oh, hold on, there we go. Yeah, this area is going to be super spicy for you. So pretty much try to stay on my 6 or hide from combat. I'm going to go collect my drop from this elite. Did you... Yeah, we've got to build up your territory as well. So these boxes right here, not all of them will truly be storage crates. Sometimes they'll be mimics. Oh yeah, that samurai dude is my pet. You might be able to complete this town while I'm completing the town, which might give you a ton of XP. So... Here, come out this way. Oh, yeah, I guess you can harvest that. Alright, so if you walk through those black orbs, it'll bring you this mystery chest. Ow, that hurt. Nice, level 46 for me. If you, Kitty, if you want, when we're done with this, we can go over to the beginner zone, and we can explore some of those places for you. I can follow you around, and I can help you with some of your quests. Alright, come over here to this walled circle. There should be a chest in here you can grab. Hey. Yeah, check in here. Okay, good. You can interact with it regardless of its level. That's good. Alright, so we're gonna push this way out of the cul-de-sac and into the town proper. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Shit, come on. Go. Alright, watch out. Don't, shit. I was gonna say watch out. Yeah, that thing is putting out some kind of crazy waves. See if I can help you. Alright, there's another gear chest over here by me. So yeah, come check this thing out. Right here. I don't see what you're fighting. One over here. Oh, are you being chased by the fool? Is that what's going on? Okay, so let's go inside this house here. So we're looking for two things. We're looking for the mystical crate and the rift anchors. Shit, where are you? Oh, you went the other way that I was. All right, I've got you. I'm coming to you. Oh, hold on. Let me allow your message. All right. If you run away, I can't help you. All right, yeah. So you're being chased by the fool. That's what this is. All right, you died, I think. Is your sanity at 0? Is that what it is? You've got a bunch of pollution. Shit. All right, here. I'm gonna discard something. Pick it up and drink it. Also, here's some other stuff I'm dropping. Take these. This will help with your sanity. Okay, and have this as well. This will help you heal. How do I get it to stop? Yeah, okay, so basically, so what happened to you is you're in an area that you got a bunch of Stardust pollution, and it dropped your health. You were basically, you're polluted, so it whittled away your health. So use those injectors I gave you to heal. So the alcohol I gave you should stop you from getting pollution. The sanity gummies I gave you should help you from getting pollution. And the other stuff I gave you should help you heal. If none of that works, then it's level based. So you use the 2 injectors I gave you. they'll restore your health. They're the pen-looking icons. You're just jumping. Why are you jumping? Alright, are you able to fast travel back to your house from here? I don't have a way to heal you remotely. Okay, go ahead and lay down in your bed. That will allow you to heal. In the meanwhile, I'm going to finish clearing out this town. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go back to the earlier area. And we're going to clear out some of those places that are more level appropriate for you. Something's on the floor. Darn, there's another weapons crate here. How do I get up to the next floor? Yeah, so Kitty, what I'm assuming is this area is just too high level for your character. So on my screen, I'm seeing that you still have like no health. Is that still accurate? Your health bar is at the very bottom in the center of your bottom center screen. Oh, okay. I see it improving. Okay, for some reason, I need to figure out how to get to the second floor. Oh, okay. So I'm having happen to me what just happened to you. I'm having this stardust pollution, so this area is super polluted. Uh, Alright, hopefully this will tell me how the hell to get up there. Up in the tower in the building, ladder. Okay, mystical chest. Okay, so I thought it's up here. How do I get up here? Go left around here, you will see a ladder. Oh, there's a ladder. So I missed the ladder. There's the ladder. Yeah, so, Kitty, where you just saw my screen go all red and bloody, that's because the pollution got to me too. The whiskey that I have basically allows it to be put at bay, which is why I gave you some of it. But that's also why you suffered. It's only a temporary fix. Mystical crate. Boom. Alright. Okay. So that almost completes this town. I gotta go to the other rift anchor. Damn it, bear, move. Damn it, fucking shit, fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. Move. Oh, dingleberries. Okay, so that cleared that town. Alright, Kitty, I'm gonna come over to your house real quick. Assuming you're still online. I see your character, but I don't know if you're actually still with me. Okay, you still in here? You still with me? Oh, I'm just adjusting. Alright, guys. Do a little stretchy stretch here. Alright, I know you guys haven't used the redeem, so actually we're gonna just... Oh, just a slug left. Alright, I think we need to make a drill. But I needed enough points to do this, so now I have it. And I think I have as much expansion for my house as I can get. Okay, guys, I am going to take a little mini break here. We're at 3 hours, and I haven't actually taken a proper break yet. So, I'm going to take a quick break here to refresh some drinks and other stuff. Go ahead and hang out, and I will be right back with you. Boop. All right. Hi. Hello there. I'm back. I needed to eat a little something because I realized it had been like, 6 hours since I'd eaten, which is really bad, and I needed food. So, okay, it looks like my partner is going to be offline temporarily. So, here's what I'm going to do. Half the reason of raiding out that town was to get materials. All right, so we're going to look at a lot of things. You still have a ton of meat and stuff you're not going to eat. You ate all your fish because it's your favorite thing. You still have veggies and meat. You still have a fish left. This stuff's about to expire, so let's give it to you. Okay, you guys are out of food. You guys don't do me any good, so I'm going to go ahead and just slaughter you. I know you guys are important. Or you're high ranked at least. Alright, so you still have a bunch of seaweed to eat. And you're not starving, right? No. Okay. Sweet. Alright. That got me what I wanted. Okay. God, I need a ton of stuff. Okay. That is my doopity doop doop doop. Doopity doop doop doop. I still need to make a drill. I keep forgetting to do that. So I just want to test something here. I should have some territory options. Okay, I have some freedoms to do stuff. Okay. But not a lot. Okay. So I need some wood. I need to go make a, I need to go get my drill. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to expand Miss Kitty's territory a little bit for her. Just going to grab some of my resources. There should be a... electric rock drill. I need a storage battery. And I bet to make a damn storage battery. But I need acid. I should have enough acid. I should have a storage battery somewhere right here. Okay. So I need to get my acid farm up and running. Seconds. Okay. Now, I think... You know what? This would be fun to see. How many rocks do I have in my storage chest? 2. And 2 logs. Ooh, that's fun. Okay. I gotta click over here for a second, and then toggle this, and click back. Sorry. So I'm looking at all of this. Okay. So I have trees. I just need a couple of rocks, which I'm gonna get by... I need iron anyways. I'm just readjusting myself here, which you guys can actually see me doing now. I don't care about the aluminum. I have a bit of gravel. So this is what I want to test. Do I have access to... Ooh, I have access to all that I can build. So let's say I want to go with foundations. I can make a stone foundation, and I have access to my storage boxes. Lovely. Nope, 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 that's not where it's supposed to go. Or there. Alright, Kitty, is it absolutely okay with you if I was to, say, demo your structure and restart your foundation? I'm just going to take your silence as cooperation. But instead of, so I can start what I want to do without actually touching your existing build. I can actually just build around your build. Can I do anything about this? We're gonna have to do something about that. I should have so many more of these bricks than I have. But basically what I wanted to see, which I'm getting to see now, is that I'm able to access not only the things that I can build, but my own storage boxes. Okay. Hey, so Kitty, since you're alive and you're doing things, can you do me a favor and either move or get rid of this camp? It's over here. I'm feeling hot. My character's feeling hot. That's a new one for me. spending too much time in the sun. Is that what it's telling me? Oop, well, that is not what I was trying to do. I am low on wood. Fortunately, there are trees near me. Unfortunately, this chainsaw is really good at getting wood. Alright, cool. So this camp right here down in this hole, if you want to just either move that or straight up get rid of it, that would be lovely. I don't know the actual particulars of getting rid of it. Lovely. Yeah, my OCD is not going to allow that. Though one thing that this science experiment is telling me is when you enter your build menu, since I've given you permissions, well, I mean, you wouldn't make any modifications to my house, but I'm drawing my own resources in order to do all this, which is good. Attachment, door, standard door. Great. Structures, frames, ceiling. Okay. Okay. So this is definitely going to be one of those good news, bad news type situations. I need to find some rocks. No, don't spawn the samurai. The one nice thing about where my house last was is there was a field of rocks nearby. So if I ever needed just rocks, I knew where to get them. And I haven't explored this area yet to really know what I'm looking for. Oh, that's cool. I can see your waypoint, Kitty. I don't need my waypoint anymore. I can see whatever waypoint you just set. Man, I thought I had a ton of bricks. Apparently not. What are you good for? I don't know. Is there stardust in here? I can't tell. Yep, right there. Do I have trees in here? I do have 1,000 trees in here. I don't think that's supposed to be in here. I feel like this is probably supposed to be over here. Yep. That's another reason I'm a little heavy. Oh, hey, I have a bunch of bricks. So I have at least 800 more bricks, so I don't know why that thing's giving me trouble. Let me go check on that. I wonder if only certain of my storage boxes are letting me pull from it. This is a little new for me, chat. So I'm learning. Okay, so maybe those were the bricks that I had on me. Oh, okay, so maybe that was all the things that I had on me. So in order to craft in this territory, I do need to have that stuff on my person. Okay. So I guess I was carrying around 400 bricks? Jesus. What the hell is wrong with me? Alright. My store boxes are down here. So feel like this is a this side material. Okay. And glass goes over here. I'm going to hold on to the bricks. I should probably grab some wood. Okay. So we're essentially doing a smaller version of my own house build for Kitty. Storage, interior, we're looking for stairs. Okay. All right, let's just put the staircase down, and then I'm going to, nope, get rid of that. Put it here. Kind of like my own build. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get her set up with all the benches that she's gonna need for her level and some other stuff. I gotta find out how much this crap costs or what it costs. Facilities. So we don't want to set her up with anything that costs electric. She doesn't have electric right now. Granted, hold on. I think, do I have one free solar panel? I do have one free panel. Okay. Um, I need copper ore. And I need ingot. I don't know if I actually have any copper ore. Let's get rid of half of this. let's get rid of the bricks. I don't need the bricks anymore right now. I have no copper ore, so I need to go get some. I think this is the first level of that, and that as well, and that. Standard part, refined part, rusted part, and I think that. I'm not sure. I don't think this is going to allow me to teleport my current state. Okay, it did. All right, cool. So I'm going to go hit a couple of copper nodes so I can get some copper ore. Copper. Okay. Okay. Oop. Copper ore 120, that'll be good. Sweet. Now I want to jump back to her house. I should, in theory, have enough mats on me to do what I want to do. Okay. Primary bench. We need to do... Oh, I need ingots. Do we have a regular... Where's the regular stove? Primary stove needs charcoal. Alright, so I need to get some copper ingots and I need to grab some charcoal. Metal scraps do these. So what we're going to do is we're going to shove you here. 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 And I think technically here. Okay, so you just have a couple of dark corners. That's not too bad. Let's just give you the starter basics. Now, the only thing I can say is, let me just type it out to you as well. Let's grab some copper ingots. Alright. Let's just got to adjust myself here. I'm just kind of sitting like a bum. That's right, because you guys are seeing a side profile of me, so when I'm like, that's fine. You know, picky stuff. Out of curiosity, so I move you guys just a little bit. I'm trying to set myself more center in the frame. So that's what I gotta do. I gotta do water. Nope, I don't need to go up top. I don't even need to be on this level. Speaking of, let's grab what, like, let's play it safe and grab 200 of you. And I said something else that I needed, but I don't remember what it was. Charcoal. Boop, right there. I'm a little hungry. There we go. Did that not count for some reason? Okay. Ooh, that's one of those special world trees I can chop down. I should really go over there. Facilities, important stuff. Oh, damn it, I should have grabbed some glass. Scheiße. Okay, we got you a primary gear bench. I got you a furnace. We need a stove. Oop, you definitely need a disassembly bench. That's where you're going to be able to break down your junk. This is going to come in handy in early game. That'll let you dry meats. This will allow you to obtain rainwater at least. Alright, I'm gonna fly. Too much flying. That's weird. That's better. Okay, these guys are not lining up and it's driving me crazy. Overlaps with existing building. Uh, Kitty, are you on? Is that what I'm seeing running around? Did I miss a group request? Okay, yeah, you're on. Okay. Hi there. There you go. All right, so I'm giving you some of the basic essentials. I'm getting you all set up. Okay. Okay, so something important. All right, good. My mic is working. Something important for you to know is that. So I set up a rainwater collection system on your roof. This will drain to this water tank that I just put down here by your furnace. You'll have to take the dirty water from there over to the stove and boil it in order to get boiled water. And then you're going to want to take boiled water and put it in storage containers. So that way you can access it for cooking. All right, so there's some storage boxes to store things in. Yeah, I definitely don't have the parts to do that on me. I need glass. Oh, that's what I need to do for you too. Aluminum, steel, and bricks. Okay. So I see you have Wolfie. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build you a feeding trough so you can feed Wolfie so he doesn't randomly die on you. I just got to do a slow walk over to my base because my guy's super heavy. My nose is all itchy. What do you think about your new base layout so far? I know it's kind of similar to what I use because it's what's in my brain. Okay, I need glass, I need steel, I need bricks. I don't know what else. Oh, I know what I could do. Durr, look at this. I can enter build mode over here. I have adhesive, I've got steel, I've got wood. I got the metal, I've got the copper. Okay. So, Wolfie likes meat. So you're going to want water in his trough, and you're going to want meat. Meat's easy enough to get by killing deer. The deer are going to give you hide, which you're going to want for stuff anyway, so that's going to be useful. So the rabbits and all the other animals you see running around here, you're going to want to kill them for meat. That gives me a couple more rocks. All right, come on, over the fence you go. All right, so I'm going to put down a feed trough right here. I'm going to give you another one right over here. So you're going to only want to use one trough for Wolfie, but you won't have access to these other resources in a minute. So I'm going to give you them now. So that way you can tame other animals and put them in pens. Now, what I really wanted to do for you was containment units. Yeah, okay. God, I need more copper ingots. Alright, I'm a little shy on ingots. So I'm gonna go grab some more freaking ingots. I need boiled water in order to make some of these planter boxes for you. Come on. Quit being special. My hands are just on the wrong keys. Ooh, I get cactus. I thought I would get cactus from cutting down a cactus, but you never know. I have no idea what I can do with cactus, so maybe I can cook it. Okay, so I said copper ingots, right? Right, chat? And I need boiled water. So we're going to grab the rest of my copper. What are we at? We're at a 4-hour stream right now, chat. Isn't that cool? Grab some boiled water. Portable mixed fuel. Come on, jump down. Alright, the other thing that we needed to do. Emily Ash, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying your time so far. Water and power. I don't have tungsten. I also don't have... Okay, so I can't unlock you yet, even if I wanted to. Got it. Okay. So what I might want to do in the meantime... We're going to look at the mess of wires. Oh god, isn't it hideous? Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to reroute to there. I'm going to move you here. I'm going to take you... Are you going down, or you got a wire coming down from you? You don't. Okay. Okay. Nope. Stop doing that. Okay. So you... One of my two advanced... 6 of 7? Can I build another one of these? Am I just... Oh. I could build another one. So I'm struggling to find extra power, and I could build another one of these things. I can't do that because they're all connected to this. Hey chat. I'm a silly human. Alright, so now we have an excess of 7, 9, 16 watts of power. So if I'm correct, which God only knows, See, I can't see how much power these things need, so I'm gonna have to go up there and look. So I might be able to reconnect that other filter. Kitty died again. What happened, Kitty? Where are you? Oh, you're there. Okay, let me... Oh, God, I'm so slow. Alright, I'm coming to find you. I'm gonna give you more alcohol. So basically, Kitty, where you are, the area that you're in is polluted. So without alcohol, your sanity will just corrupt. Honestly, you might as well just die and go back to your house. Because I can see you're kind of at that stage. That's really what you should do. Okay. So I'm walking back over to your house. I'm going to give you some alcohol, which will negate the. Well, actually, you know what? I'll give you alcohol. That'll help negate the issue. You should also lay down in your bed, which will restore your health and restore your sanity. All of these zones are going to be probably polluted, so you don't want to go to anything around here. You're going to want to fast travel back to the beginner area and do stuff there. Now, another totally optional thing, which is why like my house kept moving, is you can move your house to a new area. Where did you revive at? Oh, you revived at my house. Yeah, you can use my facilities. That's totally fine. So I'm going to drop some of my spare alcohol. X. So I'm dropping some corn ale. So it has the clear-minded perk. It's used to prevent sanity from dropping due to environmental conditions and heat stroke for 30 minutes. So I left that near your door. And then, do I have the stuff I needed? I don't know if I do. What was I trying to do at your house? I was building you more containment units. Okay. I'm out of trees. You have a water container. Yeah, so Kitty, right over here. Or yeah, go ahead and rest in your bed. And then right over here is alcohol. That will... So you don't want to drink it right now, but it's on the outside of your door here. This will give you a 30-minute buff to prevent sanity corruption. Now, these facilities that I just made over here, these glass guys, you want to come up to them, and if you hit F, oh, hey, I can put some of my stuff. So I gave you a hi. So I gave you a little creature when we were first playing. If you want to put that little creature in like this glass case right over here by me, I can also grab some of my other creatures that I have lying around that I'm not using, and I can drop them in there for you. Yeah. The weird thing about living alone is whenever you hear your house creak or bump or thump, it's so creepy, you're like, why am I hearing that? I think I have the boiled water, so I think I can make some planter boxes. Okay. Back in your box. So let me find... I actually may switch out one of my deviations with this guy. Ooh, a 1-5. Be great if it was more than a 1 on that side of things. So I can come and I can look at my guys here. This guy is a 4-2. This guy is a 4-3. This guy is a 3-3. So I'm gonna pull him. This is a 4-2. I'm gonna drop a 4-4 in there. This guy's a 4-3. This guy's a 3-3. So do I want to drop in a 4-2? So it has Rise and Shine and Lazy Bones. You have Feeling Blue. So let's give you... So skill rating is better, so let's drop you in there. This guy's a skill rating of 4, 4. Alright, so these guys will do well. And your settings are still there. Okay. But you're still at 3-3, which is a really good find. So we're going to take you over to Kitty. Activity rating, skill rating. Let's grab you. I think I had a 3-2. You know what? We'll grab you instead. And then these should be... These are samurais. I should have my Diggy boys. Oh, I don't think I have that many of them. A 1-1 and a 2-3. Let's grab you. Works inside territory to increase the production efficiency of the furnace and electric furnace. Should be my combat deviations. Can participate in combat, sharing the damage received by its master, or possessing enemies. Yeah, but I think you would actually do good by something that spikes. Kitty, do you happen to have the combat deviation I gave you? Okay. So you only cost 6 watts. You're both functioning, so if I run a wire from you to you, and then you to you, I should have enough power for everything to be fine. And since you're now producing, you're going to be cool. Cool. Hopefully. We'll see. Now I can start making acid. But not the getting high kind, just the dissolving kind. That will allow me to make some tungsten eventually. Okay. Come on. Alright, hey kitty, come over here a second. Actually, you know what? I don't think you can hear my stream right now. Yeah, okay, so you can't hear my stream right now. Okay, so the instructions I've been giving you. Oh shit, did you... Fuck. Damn it, I think they went away. Whatever, I can make more alcohol. Well, whatever, I'm not gonna let it go to waste. Fortunately, I can feed your dog for you. Once you place it in here, you won't be able to do anything with it anymore. If you place a deviation in another meta's territory, please make sure to retrieve before the scenario ends or before the server switches to permanent, otherwise the deviation. Well, I hope it's not lost. I think I have some meat on me, so I can give Wolfie some meat and some water. Meat. That's a lot of meat. Alright, Wolfie will be happy for a little while. And then let's give you 100 water. So you'll be good for a little while. Okay. Oh, what if I do that? Nothing. Okay. What if I do this? Okay. There's a chance you can hear me randomly again, because I set my in-game comms to talkie-talkie. I don't know if it's prox within team. I know there's a nearby option, but maybe you can hear me. I need trees. Trees are easy enough to get. Okay. I think in my original build, I kind of want to do an aerial mode for this. Nope. I saw that one go off center. I need more wood. I'm going to take down another tree just to play it safe. By any chance, Kitty, are you able to hear the nonsense that I'm saying? Okay. I'm out of gravel now. Okay. I think this is gold. This is something I should collect. I'm really looking for a rock node. Where is the crazy kid? It's over here. Alright guys, we're at 4 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, you're just unlocking teleport towers, that's good. I need to find a rock node. Apparently there's a rock. I think. Nope. You're not a real node. That one is, though. Alright, Kitty, are you able to hear me? Now that we're relatively closer to each other. I really don't think so. Did you really get the car stuck? That's funny. Alright, doobity-doo, doobity-doo-doo-ba. Okay. 1, 2, 2. Okay. So that's enough of a garden plot for you for now. So we've got gardening, we've got all of the essential stuff, you've got meat drying. That's not going to do you any good. Okay. Why are you... Okay. You're just being special. Can I craft one? Can I craft you one of these? No. I have enough of these parts to craft you one. Okay, cool. Can I upgrade it a little bit? Alright, are you able to hear me by any chance? All right, we are coming up. Still, wow. Time's starting to get a little timey-wimey. Okay, if you can hear me, I gave you a deviation the other day. You should put it in one of these glass boxes. I think I gave you an extra samurai, or I don't know which one I gave you. I don't remember. Actually, you know what? If you don't have it on you, it could be in one of these boxes. Actually, you know what? All right. um, okay, so that's toggled onto nearby, or not. Hello? No. All right, whatever. Okay, so whatever. All right. Where are you? Come back here. I mean, I have a bunch of spares. Did I bring a combat one with me? I did not. Okay. Okie dokie, guys. Oh, just doing a little stretchy here. Alright, I don't think any of my mods are watching. I don't think anyone's doing anything. I'm lazy. I don't want to walk over there. I can't think of anything else to build in her territory right now. So I'm gonna put a bunch of my stuff back in my boxes. Gonna put the bricks in there. This is copper ore. This is technically raw mats. That's refined. That's refined. Alright, good, I can sprint again. Okay, I think I was making more bricks. Yeah. Alright, guys. I'm just going to give you a 15-minute or little warning because my brain's starting to fuzz out on me and my words are failing me. I am going to probably cut here at 5 hours. I may be back on again a little later, depending on what I'm doing with the rest of the night. Stuff along those lines. I don't want to make any promises. Okay, guys. We have... Can I put more copper over here? Am I full on copper, or I just don't have room for copper? Is that what it is? I don't have room for copper. So we're just going to kind of grab these two. We're going to do doop, doop. These are seeds. All right, we're going to come over here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab some of these. I'm going to take them over to Kitty. You know what? I don't really have a lot of... I don't have a ton of canned food. Okay. I'm going to do a quick lie down in my own bed here, regain some health. But yeah, so this has actually been a lot more of just, hey, you guys can see me. Face cam reveal basically for stream. Hanging around base. Some fun stuff like that. We had a couple of the redeems popped, which was fun. We messed with some volume. Tested a couple of things out. So we're just going to deposit some drinks over at Kitty's. Fortunately, I don't need them, which is great. We're just going to move some stuff over here. We're going to let my OCD OCD a little bit. We don't want this meat to go bad, so we're going to put it in the meat dryer, which is just over here. It's on the same level. I don't have any salt on me, do I? Nope. Alright, so what I could also do is I could preserve some meat for her. For now, I'm going to feed it to her wolf. So right now we're going to start with... We're going to give her sulfur, copper, she was supposed to heal herself with those. Do I have wood? For once I don't. That's easy enough to fix. there's a rock node. Perfect. I think I deposited all my charcoal. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some of my charcoal. I'm going to bring that over here. Okay. So in theory here, it should be... Alright, cool. So this thing's doing what it needs to be doing. I see what's happening. Okay, so everything's filtering and it's coming into here first. Okay. Where is she? That's a bit better of a zone. You're getting closer to where you should be. Okay. Alright guys, so it looks like we're just about at the 5-hour mark. I'm waiting for the 5-hour mark. I'm being stubborn. But we are going to be ending stream. I want to thank you all for coming out and hanging out with me today. I hope that you were entertained. I hope you found it fun. I hope you liked the new settings and knew everything else. Yeah, it should be. That's kind of how we're going to be going from now on. You guys are going to get to see my face. Nope, you're not getting that. Sorry. Copper, tin. Nope, I need the iron. You don't need tin yet. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit of the sleepy stuff. Oop, charcoal, that's what I wanted to drop in here, right there. Rusted part, waste plastic, rubber, basic adhesive, metal scraps. Okay. Okay, so this is where I'm going to cut stream for you guys. Again, thank you all so much for coming in. Emily Ash, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. My mods for hanging out. I do appreciate you guys. Um, Kitty, I appreciate you stopping by. Windswept, I appreciate you stopping by. It all really makes a difference. And Windswept, thank you for the subscription with Prime. It all helps. All right, guys. I will be back again tomorrow for another stream. I will catch you then.